Evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. A little bit later than planned, but we're here. Excuse me. Right, let's carry on from where we were left off yesterday. Right, we were desperately trying to make sure that we had enough water and enough food left over for everybody. Bug on my screen, bugger off. We're okay with the food. Food is not an issue any longer. We're going to need blueberries, yeah. Okay, so you've got that. We're in... not in the best way. Forty-two potatoes stored. Hmm. It's running so smoothly. I think I had a graphics card update, and it's definitely improved the smoothness of the game. Well, we've got builders doing nothing. We've currently got builders doing nothing. Right. Before we get too far ahead, I think that one's pretty much dead. Um. Graduation 10 to 50. 5. Nope. 5 to 20. 5 cycles. I should go 10. Let's go 10 cycles. Okay, start it. Well, hopefully we can do this. We've tried a bunch of times and failed miserably. So hopefully we'll be able to do it a little bit. Okay, let's try again. Random City. Okay, Right, things that we learned from before. We really don't have any spares. Okay. Early dam there. We want to cut trees down in a corner arc, like that. Oh, hang on, that's not going to work. Because they won't be connected. There we go. We want gather a flag. Going back that way, you're going back that way, you're going back that way, you're going back that way. Water pump, water tanks, food, farmhouse in here. That's wood taken care of. We're going to want storage. Let's go for industrial log pile. That's carrots. Okay, none. Just berries, 200. Carrots, 200. To be fair, those are high priority anyway. Okay, I think, is that everything? It's the usual setup, isn't it? Monuments are done, don't worry about that, don't worry about that. Science, not quite there yet. Power is miles away, that's miles away. There's nothing to do there, nothing there. Water pumps, storage is in, housing. Actually, yeah. Pause, high priority. Holding post we don't need. Small higher houses we've got. Dams are all in place. That's all in place. Cool. I think we're all good to go. Pause these two districts for now. Work on something else. complete that and that and that. Getting a few things dug out. Right up to the point where they can actually put some extra flags down, extra bits down. Right, okay, so you're good now. Um, Super duper high priority construction site, please. There we go. That'll allow me to get some more. Okay, get rid of you. I used up 2 looks on you. In which case, cut trees. Oh, and we're going for a 19 hour day. Oops. Put that wrong. Wrong button. There we go. There you go. It's a little better. We'll get some water in place at least. Three. Toggle those. We get woods from a couple of different sources. They're getting that second one in. Yeah, that's where they're going. Oh no, they're going for that. That makes sense. Not exactly what I wanted, but it makes sense. I put these all on super duper high priority, but then pause that one. That'll allow me to control that. Okay, same with that one. To be honest, the same with pretty much everything. Okay, so we're keeping tabs on all of it. Get the last few logs delivered. 17. 18, 19, 20. Cool. Pause, please. Cool. 97. Got that down a lot of carrots this time. Kind of didn't do the carrots the way that we should have done previously. Okay, let's go for the science. And we go for that. Gotta push hard. Hey ladies, hey Moo, how you doing? Alright, we started again. I had a quick calculation and there was no way that we were going to survive with the amount of water that we had left, so we've gone at it again. I've tweaked the settings slightly, I'm hoping for a slightly shorter drought. Either way, big fingers crossed. Right, I'll pause you. Activate you, so get some more trees out. How's things? Oh, you saw an ad today? Oh, well, there you go. It just must have been a weird blip yesterday. So we'll get some logs down. Get some water into storage. Ooh. Ouch. Take care of yourself. Can't be comfortable. We'll get some water stored at least. We've gone for smogging out. Nice. I haven't heard the word monging in years. You've been watching vid for most of the day. That's fair enough. I've had him on in the background. I've been lurking. Alright. Okay, so we're ready for the last of the carrots to come through. 15 logs. Yep. Let's go with that. Mogging out. Yeah. That's a phrase I haven't heard in a while. Used to hear that back in the day. Yeah, pretty tidy Mother's Day here. Went out, got some bits from the shop for lunch. Wife chilled watching TV for most of the day. and then we ordered in a nice Indian for dinner. Nepalese. It's extremely tasty. So yeah, that went well. That went well. Alright, so they're absolutely delicious food. Like, we found it by accident. I can't even remember how I found it. But I was like, oh, why don't we check out this place with the missus? And she was like, yeah. This was years and years ago. And the restaurant had won awards and stuff like that. So we're like, oh, we'll give it a go. And the food was amazing, like properly top tier. Service was really good as well, and like they're the other side of the river. We're in Kew, but but they fortunately deliver to us. So yeah, we've been there a few more times before pre-COVID, and we've ordered a few times as well. Not cheap, but good food. Right, we're down to 14 berries. And 9 logs. Got plenty of logs. That's one upside. An Indian deliver as well. Nice. Did they actually get it delivered this time? Did they not cancel on you? And did they deliver you all of the stuff that you ordered? Because day before yesterday didn't really happen, did it? This one, that was a different place. This one's very good. Good. Don't order from that shitty place again. Alright, we'll get... There we go. We're going to need breeding pods. Get the waters done. All fresh and tasty. Lovely. Alright, day 5. We've made it to day 5. Still got 3 at least today and 3 more days. Non-droughtiness. Right, give me some more logs in there, please, guys. Building up a bit of wood. I'm not taking any of the berry bushes out at the moment. I'm leaving them all in. No deleting of stuff. Plenty of water stored as well. So I've got 2 building projects on the go at the moment. Plenty of carrots. No, no berries. Shit. still a couple of days on the carrots. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Keep on top of the berries. That's not a problem. Yeah, it's paused at the moment until the forester gets built. I think you're right. The forester won't be up until we get a lumberjack down. Cool. Alright, 45 logs. That's enough for that. Get some science off the board, off the deck. Get that forester down. Keep the berries where I want them. Right, pump some more water. Come on. Water pumping, science, everything. Keep going. All of our beavers are grown up. With this one being done, that'll leave one beaver to go. One beaver is homeless. We'll be ready by tomorrow morning. Ten more to go there. Eight more to go. 12 science. Gonna be tight. Always is tight. So you're just waiting for a builder now. Fantastic. You'll be ready in the morning. Pause one of you. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. We are okay. Still 3 more days to go. Would help if I put path in. There you go. Go and have someone to live. Two left, that's fine. Two's good. You're ready to go with 98% on the carrots. There we go, carrots. Go, go, go. Get them. Get the carrots. Well, that'll improve their age. Pause you. There's one hurdle. Yep. All carrots down. One hurdle. Got 4 builders? 3 builders. Burying logs to here. Mini dam is ready to go. 20 and 97%. So that's in position. One beaver is going to be homeless. No, that's all. Unfortunately, he's one of the youngest ones, so that's fine. Well, they're slowly getting there. There's a lot of logs to maneuver here. Only if you've got spare time, guys. Don't worry about it if you haven't. Just move the logs around if you haven't. Oh, we lost one to old age. Oh, at least they've all got homes now. Means they all have homes and all have I don't have to worry about that for right now, at least. Don't need 2 water pumps at the moment. 1 water pump is enough to keep everything healthy and satisfied and flowing fantastically. Oh, I will have a drink actually. We used a berry somewhere along the line. These guys seem to be getting all of the materials. What, you didn't even do a dam in a day? Oh, okay. There we go. We've got 5. Everybody's got everything so far. Oh. There's plenty of potatoes. Keep going. Also means, rather than walking all the way around the outside of there, to drop the logs off, they can cut across. Speeding up delivery a little. What we'll actually do is we'll do that as well. Ready for when they decide that they want to take some stuff out of there. Wood. Forester. Yes. Um, 1, 2, 3. Lumber mill. Power wheel. Because we gonna need them planks. Well, actually, as well, we're going to want berries in here and berries in here. And we'll want pine in here. And maple in here. Oh, not a day. We're okay at the moment. Oh, they're making their way across though. Let's set those 2 up. Ready to go. I'm actually going to get the water, Okay, yep. Can get the lumberjack running. to keep an eye on everything. It's got 6 out of 10 logs. Come on. Levies are 120. Stairs are 70. Okay, we'll go there, and that, there, and that. One, two, three. Because we're going to want some extra water storage for sure. Come on, we got logs. We've got plenty of logs. Get them done. There's like a shit ton down there. $17.20. Oh, we might actually get that done. We might get that done. Got a lot of carrot cutting going on, which is great. $24. Amazing. Doesn't have everything yet. Doesn't have everything yet. 3. Okay, cool. Got a baby beaver. Probably going to be sleeping outside for the time being. Got so many carrots, they can't actually harvest them all before having to restart again. No extra places for trees at the moment. Next carrot storage in. Next carrot storage will probably be the larger warehouse. The idea is to keep the carrots alive rather than having a massive stockpile of them. We're good. Another 4 days. Still. Seven out of 12. 6. Definitely getting it done. $19 out of 20. Science going. We're saving up for the levy. I've already got one thing unlocked. There we go. Just the last 2 bits of dam now to go. Big stat. Okay, so that's just ready for a builder when there's somebody spare. Somebody will get there. There'll be just too many jobs on the go at the same time, and somebody will try and find a job, and there won't be one to build. So somebody will come in and do that. Alright, go to bed, guys. Cycle 14. Is it going to be a 16-day drought, or are we going to get an extra? We're going to get an extra day out of it. We're pushing it really well so far. Somebody will get to that in a second. Come on. Down to 11 berries. Last one. Last one. I'm going to get that into place. That's going to be good. Construction lacks materials. Okay, so there's missing planks. That's fine. Cool. Move some logs around now if you want. Six out of 20. Let them move some logs. Getting some of these we're getting most of these dead trees sorted instead. Halfway there. Halfway there. Still on top of it with the food, I think. It's a tough call at the moment. So I have to wait. We're having to wait it out. 16 out of 20. 17. 18. 19. 20. That's it. 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 It's amazing. Let's get some more water tanks down. Yesterday didn't go too well. Are we going to get to day 16, 17, 18? Okay. I think we've lucked out early on the early drought here. Sure. We've definitely got a bit of an excess of days. Cool. Go pause again. Top the berries back up to 20. Oh, 19 now. Get the water levels back up again a little bit. Let's get you built. There we go, we've got another berth. Which also means that one of our beavers should grow up fairly shortly. Wait for that tree to go down. It's going to be a while yet. These guys are just going to be haulers for the time being. It's another 40 wood. There we go. Cycle that up. You can go cut down that one. Cut down those ones. So that's getting all of the wood at the moment. Age 6. They should be ready for adulthood. Go get a job, you lazy little shit. It's because I haven't got any social down, so they're not actually growing up. Take those two out for now. Three in there now. Oh, he grew up. Fantastic. 31 out of 40 for the wheel. Here we go. There it is. Not as much. 3 days. Warning, warning, 3 days, warning. Warning, 3 days, warning. They've got to that same bit again before these are regrowing. Cool. Unpause you. So unpause you. Go back to 2. Build them their water tanks. Gonna be a lot of water stored. We don't know how long this drought's gonna be. But we got a 19-day start. Let's pop it into there. Pop your little hearts out, people. It's 120. It is. Come on, one more science. Yeah. The carrots are full. Pause. 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 Okay. Got some logs into there now. Still got a couple of beavers sleeping on the ground, rather than not that not to be the case. Right, you've got nothing to do now because there's no logs anywhere nearby. Come on, build that. $17 berries, 130 logs. Should get that done you'll get that done in time. To beavers, this is a glitch in the matrix. What happened? There was a building there before, wasn't there? Yeah, no idea what you're talking about. I was never a building there. It's a complete figment of your imagination. Right. It's all properly blocked off now. Getting some logs. Got the water pumps. Getting some more stock. How are we doing? 15 out of 30, okay. Keep going with this water. We need to just get as much water in these containers as absolutely possible. As soon as this one's built, I'll pause the next one along. Just keep building them. There's 2 trees here that I need to keep an eye on. It's looking a darn sight more promising for a start, to be honest. Come on. We're ready to build that. Just need to send a builder out to finish it. There he is. Oh, that's the next one. There we go. Just unpause all 4 of them now. I don't think there's any other building projects that we're concerned about necessarily fulfilling this side of the drought. Three. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so you've got a tree you can cut down now. $10. We have 10 days. Minimum. Okay, so I've been playing around with the figures, and essentially we set it as 25% for 5 days. I think that's enough. That reduces it enough to get away with it. That's definitely been a better option for us going forward. So I think we found there we go. See how it goes. Much more reasonable, yeah. I'm running short on logs though. Keep pumping, fellow beavers. We're all hoping for 70. It's 48 at the moment, so 2 more. We've got to establish a pretty sound and robust setup before the cycle ends. Before 5 cycles comes up, basically. As far as I understand it. So you're going to have 2. You'll have 1 left when that one goes live. %. At the moment you're hauling, so just haul away. There we go. Interesting, it's dried out down here. Yes, that's the thing, isn't it? We can't skimp on the 70. Can't skimp on anything. The water, we just need all of the water. Okay, grand. Starting on the berry bushes. We're short on logs as well, unfortunately. As much as we're cutting down trees, we are short. Could you have that one out there? That'd be really helpful. Three steps to place down. 1, 2, 3. And then it's on to... And it's onto the water pumps after that. One more water tank to go. Okay. But still going to prioritise that one anyway. We've got some tree planting happening. It's not too terrible. It's just getting some planks into place. Waiting for the logs to come ready. To be honest, as soon as that's got 3 out of 4 planks, as soon as we've reached the right number of planks, so it's got the 4. Want 2 more planks? Yeah, want 2 more planks. Down to 10 berries. Ah, finally. Took you long enough. Alright, I think we're safe to mark the resources for demolition now. Oops. There we go. 14 out of 15. You're done with the planks, you're done with the planks. Okay, pause, pause. Go find a job. Three builders. Actually, they'll get the stairs done fairly quickly. There you go. Cool. Means they can get up there now as well. 10 berries, 1 plank. I don't think we need any more planks right now. Keep pumping water, you lot. Just in case it grows, actually. We'll have another couple of them. Food-wise, we're doing swimmingly. 8 out of 40. Well, we can't see the bottom of the pump yet. That's a good start, which means this level will be should be higher. This one. It's fine, we're in good nick. We're not in desperate need of wood. We've got a few sources we can use. Right, I want that last build. I want that last house done. Get some wood. I'm getting some wood cut out of this. Then after that last house is done, what's the main next step? Drought rise, I think we're going to be okay. We're about halfway through. I think we could lose this bit. But this bit, I think, will stay fertilised for irrigated for longer. Fertilised. Okay, so when that bit's done, we'll bring these ones online to build. Also gives us 318, 320 water and increasing. $32. Well, I've got the wood for it. That's not a problem. Just don't have the people. I have the beavers. I need the beavers. Come on, beavers. But simultaneously, don't come on. We don't want a big rush and a massive wave of beavers. We just want a few here and there. Eight beavers. 8 berries, sorry. Leaves 2 left there. Hmm. There we go. Budget dump for the dead berries next season? Yes, probably. Probably something up the top here. Keep this hydrated and irrigated. Or even something cheap in the corner with just 2. Also, we need to remember that putting a levee on top of the levees actually slows evaporation. Oh, not that one. Say again, sorry. So John found out that the top layer, if the top layer is if the top layer like this is on level with the ground, as in like they're within 1 tile of each other, the evaporation is quite quick. As soon as it drops another layer, the evaporation slows down for some reason. It's the new evaporation way. So if you have higher levees around the outside, it actually slows evaporation down. So I generally don't know if it's a thing, but you know what? Let's have a look. Yeah, so that's sort of same principle. Okay, so we've lost that, that's fine. You might as well go on pause. You can come off pause. Two to 4 levels below. Okay, cool. I'll bear that in mind when we build. When we build. That tree's in the way. It's highly annoying. And there goes that ward, that as well. Well, you're not going to plant anything anyway. You're just going to harvest no matter what anyway, because there's nothing to plant. Can't plant anything. You're empty and empty. Ooh, we have 2 beavers unemployed. Make some planks. But 1 beaver unemployed. That's a good start. I'd rather have beavers unemployed than not. .8 days. Oh, right. Just pause those two for a second. That should be enough to get the berry done, so that means they could pick some berries. We have buildings for everybody. We have space beds and spaces and everything along those lines. 250 carrots are stored. Still got a day before we dry out entirely. That's good, that's berry storage. Got 2 unemployed now. No, just 1. Looking at Econ growing up, but maybe I was mistaken. Okay, so now we're going to start cutting down some trees. But that was a good bunch of logs, that was. Going to wall in the river? Probably. It will stop flooding as well, for a start. But we also want to build down here as a relative matter of priority. We lost 1 to old age. There goes our unemployed beaver. Okay. 7.1 days, that's alright. You won't die anytime soon. Let's cancel that. They can work around it for the time being. Let's give you some chance to harvest even more berries than you're currently harvesting. I think my info about the wall is wrong. In what way? There you go, carrots are dying. $11 planks. That's it for the logs. There we go. There's a few trees over here that we could use, I suppose. Cool. We have levies. We'll have levies. This is good. Ah, is that all we got? Let's actually. Hmm. Extra science. Always helpful right now. 0.7 days. That means water is going to come back pretty soonish. There we go. Just leave one on the horizon and pause you as well. Because there's no trees going to be growing anytime soon. You can get literally all of those trees. That's fine. Okay, pause and pause. You don't need to be doing that. Can we do though? Yes. And I'm gonna want some potatoes planted, please. Got a bunch of trees and stuff in the way. Oh, no. You see the reservoir side dried out, but the aqua side didn't. Oh, there we go. That bright page. It's loading. So the reservoir side dried out, but the aqua side didn't. Yeah, that might be because the reservoir side's water levels dropped down further than the other side. And our water's come back as well. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I see what you mean, right in the middle. Can you plant carrots? Thanks. Oh, look at this. Look, look, look. Water has returned and it's gonna flood everything. Yeah, that's exactly what we don't want. It'll evaporate. It'll evaporate. Don't plant in there? What do you think? Oh, we don't. Okay, we are running low on wood. We're getting some science in place, but we're running low on wood. There we go. We're back to some normal cycling. Let's see what happens. Oh, we still had some unemployed beavers. When they finish that, there'll be less unemployed beavers. There you go. You can worry about potatoes more than carrots, and vice versa. And you can go back to planting some trees. And you two can go back to getting some water. And suddenly we only have 2 builders left. Now the berry guy's got actual places to put berries. He's well happy. I'm going to have to pause one of these. Otherwise, we'll run out of builders. Which wouldn't be good. Yep. How far are you away? 36. Good one, yeah. Still got to get to 250 science yet. Before the water dumps come into play. We got to yellow here. Actually, we don't want that. I want the path to go there. There we go. Potatoes. Alright, you guys are very bored now. We can have a tree come back. No trees over there. Well, they've been able to reach over this side. Let's do the stairs. Fair enough. Plenty of plenty of builders, not a lot of wood. What I was trying to say before my brain just blanked out. Ah, yes, of course. Don't need you. $239. I was actually just having I just had a bit of a thought, actually. Scary, I know. I'm gonna want the warehouses on this side for the most part. Careful now. I know. Scared myself then for a second. Ugh. Trying to cut this tree down. I want to see how far my path would lead. Ooh, tree. 11 out of 12. That one's next. Cool. Crops. Potatoes. Also want housing, breeding pods, logs. As soon as all of these trees have gone, actually, we can get rid of you now. Straight away. We'll just leave the one there for now. Oh, you done that one. Right, how far will my path go? Here. That's how far it'll go. I won't go any further than that. Okay, so I essentially probably need to do an optional district center change. Now there's nothing in it. To build all of the stuff that I want to build at the very end of the edge of the map. So that'll be the plan there. Water go back. Well, unfortunately, the water only needs to go back to this level. So that's 1 level down from there, 2 level down from there, and 3 levels down from here. So 1, 2, 3. So actually, I only need... I only need the stairs to come down. Water dumps unlocked. Flip original. This one. I'll just pop it down here. I mean, everything else will still be in range. $13. Yeah, just whip the original one down, finish off what we're doing, and then it can go back to where it is. They got all of the planks almost immediately. You done? Yeah, you are basically. Probably put one here. To cut down some of these trees. Just give ourselves some extra. $16 out of 25. Okay, so you're not going to plant anything further than that. That's fair. Not resources for demolition. There we go. No trees to be planted. Alright, I'm not gonna activate the last of the, well, still a reasonable amount to go on that, but no trees growing over there. Put out those trees down. Those pine will be up ready to go very shortly. $75. 12 days, 82. It's about 3 days left to go. Not amazing. They'll get all of those. 100 to finish that one off. Okay, pause. Because there's no potatoes. There's no point in having you. We're still rather short on the water's filling back up again. Literally the only tree I want to cut down is the one that's in the way. It's the only reason you're still here. Okay, so we've got a tree over there now. For carrots. What's your triple floodgates? 500. Oof! They're still a fair distance away from us. We're not all that close on those yet. Some pine in. There, 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 there. Breeding is halted. Second one's up and running. Fantastic. Two. Two. Slowly getting trees. There's some more trees. There's some more logs around. Ooh, almost full on water. Fantastic. We can pause. Lots of potatoes growing now. Alright, you can have none, and you can have none. Just whatever. Two logs. We're waiting on planks. I was gonna plant some trees, maple. Two left on there. %. Come on, please. Oh, they can't grow now because I put a building in the way. That's fine. Go back to planting. Only one guy left now. Cool. They're ready for to go. Yes, we have trees. Unpin you. Pause. You've got nothing to do in range. Fantastic. Great. I'm going to keep these trees in for a few cycles, these pine in for a few cycles, until we actually get some growth out of the maple. And then I will get the maple on the go. You shouldn't be working. You shouldn't be working. There should be nothing there. Are you bored out of your brains? Oh. I go back up to 3 now. Go down to 2. definitely keep. There we go. Let's keep people busy for a little while. Extra wood will always come in handy. Right, the long plan is to have carrots. Probably the three containers here, carrots, thingies, technical term. Carrots, potatoes, and wheat. But we're also going to have extra potatoes and extra wheat in the form of raw as well. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nothing to do in range. Excellent. You're no longer employed. You can be something else. There we go. Alright, we're cutting plenty of wood. I'm going to pause that one. I need 10 planks there, and I want a single plank there. One left. I don't think I need to prioritize science nearly as high as I had before. Yes, the water dump is working. Cool. Right, I think there's a lovely couple of squares there for some water dumps, so let's go and put them in there. So we've got some trees coming across the other side as well. We've only got one beaver at the moment. Did you get about 13 planks, and then I can stop the plank production again. And go back to... They can go back to doing whatever they were doing before. That's fine. We're okay with no science buildings having anything to do. You done? Yeah, great. Go. Excuse me. One dude. Go get another log. Cool. Pause. 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 There's a few trees over there that are going to be harvested. Go. Harvest trees. Getting close to having grilled potatoes. That's another thing that'd be good. My neck. Clunky eye. Yeah, I definitely want some extra beavers and row houses and stuff. Plenty of logs, 3 extra beavers. Got pods as well. I'd add 2 again now. There we go. 23. Put that in there. Storage. Couple of small warehouses. Turns out I can't count. I'm better put a bit large ones in there if I did that. None. Potatoes. 200. None. Grilled potatoes. 200. 2,000. Yes, just 2,000 sounds like a great idea. Cool. Go. Got down to 1 in there now. I'm gonna need some more beavers, please. Okay, so you're bored now. And so you too. Why does the game do that? It's so stupid. This is migrate some old. I gotta send you some really old people. No, don't send me old people. I don't want old people. Yeah, have some old people. No, just yeah, just send the kids across. Guaranteed to get some youthful bodies. In, in your face, game. Right, you're gonna build this water tank. Oh, you have. Just you literally built it as I clicked on it. Gonna build those things. Right, okay. I'm gonna grab a quick drink while this day's going on. Still got 3 days to the at least 3 days to the next drought, so we're all good. Ah, there we go. Right, back. Build. Build things. How's the water level looking over there? We've lost a little bit. Ah, great. There we go. Cool. How are we doing? I've suddenly got 4. Was I meant to have 4? I haven't got any wood, so I can't. I couldn't burn anything anyway. That's why everything stopped. We are out of trees again. Oh, there we go. That's a tree you can have. Some fresh trees up top here. Oh, look. Those ones died out. That was chestnuts when we last looked. Ooh. We've had some pretty nice. So our settings seem to be pretty good settings. Go do some sciencey things. One builder, plenty. Still some trees over here that he's quite happily taking down. 6 out of 12. Getting something at least. Oh, those berries will. Are probably not going to keep us busy for as long as we'd like. "51 science now. Two wood left. There we go. So days at 18. 18. Make it stand out a little bit there. There you go. One log. Two log. Ah, 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 ah. Still a ways to go, I think. Could definitely do some sciencing things. Sciencing things. Just out of curiosity, compact wheel wheel, 40 horsepower per meter second. Okay, cool. I'm just thinking about putting them over the river and having like wheel, lumber mill, wheel, lumber mill, wheel, lumber mill, wheel, if possible. Well, that's the thing is, well, less on wheels. But at the same time, no, I won't be able to squeeze in. Have to go down one more over here. Be able to squeeze in another one. There's no guarantee that the drought is going to be really short. The drought might be reasonably long. You know, we can have a drought anywhere between, okay, so yes, we've had droughts on, sorry, we've had wet periods on the longer scales, but we could also have a really short one. So if you can get, yeah, exactly. There's a lot more randomness in it, which also means that there's a lot more weight added to the effectiveness of the water wheels in general. Well, we're short on trees again. Waiting for the next batch of these dudes to come through. Even have 2 towns and migrate for the season. Yeah, rather not. Got 450 water stored there. Gears are 100. It's a lot of planks though. We're not quite at the self-sufficient wood stage yet. Can't even cook our own. We've got so little wood we can't even grill the potatoes. That's how bad it is. But on the upside, we should be in a position to hydrate pretty much everything that we've got. Yeah. We'll be in pretty much full hydration territory. Come on, where are we growing? 70%, 64%. We need this batch to go through early, if possible. I'll pulse those again. Pop them on, pop them off, pop them on, pop them off. Go work in the inventors. We can get away with that. There's still a lot of beaver tuggling going on. Gotta tuggle them there beavers. It's gonna go out for a drink, then I didn't have it on that side. This is the Donald Trump technique. We could go down to single farmers at this point. Drought has started, 15 days. Grabs calculator. We're okay at the moment. That's not helpful. I will need to do something about that. Kind of want some trees. Go grab that tree. They both need logs. That's chestnuts. That's maple. That's also probably where most of my iron's going to come from as well. At a guess. Interestingly enough, when I played this map last, that was my main source of iron. For some reason, I think this is going to be it now. $115. Your guy is 115. Got your oldest man? Your oldest beaver? Your guess? Oh, your oldest beaver. Okay, cool. $162. Oh my word. Balancing all of this. I think it's the one I know. I swear I've had one in the 120s, but for sure I've definitely seen 118. 118. Got your number? Any chance you could finish that? Oh, they're working on it. A few logs going from place to place. Keep those water tanks full, guys. It's going to make a big difference later on. But yeah, okay, and yeah, fine, okay. One log. One log left. In storage. No log left in storage. You're going to grow anytime soon? 88. 73. 89. The answer to that question is no. You're not going to grow anytime soon. Still 1.2 days away. One log left. Seriously! 36%, 87%, 87%, 92%. Pause you. $75. Well, these are going to be random as all hell because half of them weren't even planted until later. All the decent trees are miles away. Ugh. Grumble, 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 grumble. Pause. 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 Worry about that one for later, but they'll be in place now. I'll remember to do it. Otherwise, I'll forget. The problem is I can't even go up. There's a tree in walking distance nearby. Well, okay, there is. That's a lie. I might be able to get some trees down from over here. Question is that in range? Maybe. You extra little chippy trees. 9 out of 10. Well, they can reach a few. It's probably more than we were expecting, quite frankly. Boodoo! That's a nice name. I like that. Boodoo the beaver. One more tree. Trying to accumulate as much science as we can as well. Come on, you can do it. Right, I'm going to go down to 1 beaver in each of the farmhouses. Okay, there you go. Hydrate. Hydrate away. Pull up. Keep pumping, guys. Yes. Beaveriness. Beaver power. Yes, we have trees. Trees in sensible places. No more science, but trees. Right, so I got 3 science. Housing 180. It's 5 in each one of those. I love row houses. I prefer the slightly taller ones, but they're ridiculously expensive science-wise. So we'll just make do with the second ones. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can just like slot them in pretty much anywhere. They don't take up very much room at all. Excuse me. Oh, my head off. We're getting some science done. We've got 5 free spaces. So I'd like to think the plan is essentially to delete this, move them all into that row house, and then build another row house on the end, or another 2 row houses on the end, delete that, and then build a whole bunch of row houses, and then we've got buildings for days. Yeah, we are looking at. It's probably then one of the next steps. Oh. We could really get this party started. Potatoes. Oh yeah, potatoes. Okay, no spare rooms now. I built that in the wrong place, didn't I? There you go. There we go. Is that cooked potatoes? That's cooked. That's grilled potatoes, that one. Let's knock it out some of the signs. "10 days of droughts. I've got 420 water stored. Pumps are still working. A lovely little cycle of trees coming down. 85. 85%. Well, what's 15% of 30? 10% of 30 is 3, so it's 4.5. So I've still got 4.5 days before those trees grow. I just need to build it to go over there. I don't need anything else. There you go. Got some trees in place as well. Come on, trees. We like trees. 52%. Don't go back there. After you drop this log off, don't go back. There's one log that you'll need. Nine. Leave that last one done. How are we doing? 2 though. That's fine. Well, mildly inefficient at the moment because those potatoes just aren't getting done. But at the same time, 500. Well, I need them. Can't do much without them. I think I need the triple platforms as well, so we'll just need to save up for them. Yeah, we'd love large water tanks, but they're locked well behind gears. Which, until we get this established, is well out of our range. Oh, we got extra body. Extra body. There we go, we've got the houses now. Get rid of the barrack. Fantastic. Finish that off, will you? Slowly cutting our way through them trees. Right, rotate you to campfire there. And campfire there. Finish that for the actual cut potatoes. Our water storages are full. Our water pumps are full. Won't be long though. No, that's true. 8.2 days. That's dried out, look. Ah, look, our water dump doesn't get quite to the back of those carrots. Intriguing. Let's knock those out then. So they're not going to get quite to the back. What I might do is I might flip sides. It needs to go like one or... yeah, I might need to go over. %. Less than 3 days now. Cut them their potatoes down. Or potatoes. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. Get more potatoes now because there's a place to store the potatoes. And there goes the water. Potatoes. Grilled potatoes. Churning out plenty of spuds. Keep churning out them spuds. Although we're down to 4 logs. And we've finally got a place for them to hang out in the evenings. Yay, level 6. That'll be the grilled potatoes. Yeah. Campfire's not far behind. Right, we're going back to 16 working hours now. Because we've actually got a place for them to... well, we don't actually need them to socialise anywhere. We just need the kids to socialise. The kids can spend their day in here, growing up faster. Okay, we're on top of things. Good start. It's a very good start. 129 science. We're just gonna need to wait until, well, 200 science and 500 science. So we're a decent ways away yet. I think we go up to 3 pods. We are short on wood though. The only wood that we've got coming in is from down here. Just have to hope. Well, you're not going to grow up, are you now? I've lost some trees. Oh, look. Did you grow? Got built though. 118, 49 grilled potatoes. What, 3 trees down there? And they've already cut that one down. $98. Soon. Very soon. Some point today, we will have our tree. Also, the other thing we're going to want is we're going to want large warehouses. Although that's going to take a small fortune in planks. I don't even have anywhere to store planks yet. Just thinking out loud. Hurts my brain. No, maybe not. Okay, so we're getting all of the resources. You've got nothing to do in range. Well, you have got something to do in range. You're waiting on that tree. In which case, you don't need to be there. If you can do both jobs, then do both jobs. That's fine. Trees. Trees. You can wait. 5.2 days. And we've still got 347, 46, 30, 31. Stop going down. 25. Okay, so we're using up a decent amount of water per time, by the way. but we're also going to come into a decent amount of wood. Right, okay, so no longer let you grow, but you'll be switched to maple as soon as we can. Do, 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 do. I was just thinking about what I could do with this. I think that would be fairly good for building stuff. I think overall that was probably the wrong place to build it. I've just realised resources are fairly scant, but at the same time that's no, it's, oh no, don't do that. Sorry. Right, let's go with the plan that we had before. Power, water wheel, go there. I mean, that's probably the best bet. 3 in there, 3 in there, 3 in there. We get explosives. We could take that row back. Okay, 186 science. Building up storage pretty much of everything at the moment. That's grand. We're gonna have loads of wood as well. You know what, let's put the path in there. Get rid of that there. Storage. None. That'll be planks. And that one will be gears. Cool. Make it a slightly higher priority. As long as if you don't have the wood for it, you have plenty of wood. That's exactly what we want. Oh. Is that grilled potatoes or potatoes? That's grilled potatoes. Grilled potatoes is full. Fantastic. Because we really need to get on with we really need to get on with gear production. Back sometimes is absolutely sore. I need a better chair. I need to stretch. I need to save up for a better chair. To lie my butt in. Okay, you're out. Great. There you go. Have some more maple. Realise that needs power, but we'll get power back in a few days. Yeah, go for it. I've been trying to be honest, I've been also trying to sort of I've been chatting up some of the companies that make them in that vain hope that somebody will give me a sponsorship and send me a chair. Probably not going to happen, but you know, if you don't try, you won't get. Okay, we can pause. I don't need you right now. You could probably pause now as well. I'm going to need to leave that one running, regardless. This bit here will flood that and hydrate it, which is no problem. This bit, unfortunately, won't flood this bit where I've now planted trees. So that water dump's going to have to stay current for the foreseeable future. Oh. 1.8 days. Yeah, clear all that out. Oh no, not put anything down there. Or at least not until we can get some dynamite and blow a nice smooth channel all the way around the back to keep that whole area hydrated. Loads of potatoes in storage. It's great. We've got plenty of food. 200 water with 1.5 days to go. Yep. $120 on that one. Probably going to take out a couple of take out these 4 and replace them with the bigger tanks. Then take those 3 out, and replace them with bigger tanks. And then when we replace this one with an explosive and drop it down, we'll be able to clear all of that out and put another big 3 tank in there. These ones are in here because they weren't hydrated, but now they will be hydrated, so swings and roundabouts there. Let's have a quick look. Oh, good God, that's a right page. I'll have a look at that later. Fantastic, thank you. I bought it last year. That's fair enough. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you very much for that. Like I say, you don't know when they're going to come back in stock or something similar will come back in. Plenty of spuds. There you go. That's the water tank sorted. Not that we've got any gears yet for it at all. Do with some extra beavers. Any perchance lying around, not doing much? All beds free. To be honest, we got the wood for it. Let's build the houses. So the plan long term is down here. I'll have a bunch of water pumps. After we separate this, after we seal this off, we'll work out what we're doing with this area here. Whether we're putting, well, I'll probably nuke out this island if I can. But even for the short term, I'll have pumps running down one side so I can just basically pump from 4 tiles deep. Drop. There's at least a space, if not 2 there. So you could drop that down by another 2. So I'll have to see how that pans out. Aha, I have an extra B-bar. There we go. Not generating all that much right now, but anything right now is probably fine. It speeds up as soon as the water starts flooding through. Look. Great. Fantastic. Oh, random flooding. Always does that. Every single time. Don't know why. pile up. We've got 18 beds free. Plenty of availability. Plenty. Right, so I'll generate some planks. Yeah, so yeah, it's essentially it's one of those little mini pulse floods. It's like I was trying to think of a good example of it. You know, have you ever heard of phantom traffic jams? We could move in space. Yeah, that's very true. Not right now, obviously. But if you ever heard of a phantom traffic jam, which is basically caused by um, there's no accidents, nothing, no incidents or anything, but somebody just brakes a little hard, and that causes the person behind them to brake a little harder, and that causes the person behind them to brake a little harder again, and so on and so on and so on. And before you realise it, like somebody's actually slowed down to almost to a stop, and that causes all the cars behind them to pile up. Yeah, the butterfly effect. So I think it's something similar to that. So essentially, the water flows down into here, but can't go back out again. So it sloshes inside there. That's spinning nice and quick. They only generate 40 per second, so that's obviously flowing a little bit faster than usual. If we really wanted to make it interesting, you could put some levees in there. Force the water to flow through those gaps. By forcing the water to flow through the gaps, you'll speed up the... Oof, damn it. Not good. Speed up the way the way that the wheels run. We should be on a relatively decent track now to yeah, have some maple in there. Yeah, we should be on a relatively decent track now to sort of start really running away with it. Population should get up to 40, 45 with the barrels that we've got. It's a case of just going that little bit further then. I'm just thinking about that may be a little bit too harsh. Let's get rid of that one, that one, and that one. Just might be slowing the water down a touch too much. Just some single ones to pinch it a little, rather than massive shrinkage. compression, shrinkage. Right, they're all on grilled potatoes now as well, which means that they can carry twice as many logs as they did before. It means they're now super fast at clearing these pine trees. Getting up to the right number of planks at least. Let's maximise the one builder left though. Yeah, interesting. Unfortunately, it seems as if we are going to need some extra bodies. I don't think we need you any longer. Could we do with some kids growing up? That's quite possible. More than just one at a time. Fantastic. Because that wasn't really going up. Not fast enough for my liking. Put it that way. Cool, even better. We'll get that one in and down now, so when stuff is made, some gears are made, there's somewhere to put it. Well, definitely a nice little spinning wheel for no reason. That's because it takes logs and logs only, so it's nice and easy. It's easy for them to build. So one plank was it? It's I can't remember now. They need to produce one plank every 2 hours to keep up with 3. Oh yeah, that's a little bit spare extra. So we can go down the whole road of going 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Get on with you. Back up to 2 beavers. get that maple down. Three spinning wheels up and running. Built that one because you can. Doesn't require planks. Just this one in here. That's 90 days, so that'll be done very soon. And then we'll be transitioned fully to maple. Ready for the inevitable excessive wood requirements. Because we're going to need to think about, like, we're going to need to put a dump here, dump here, dump here, just for wood. I can imagine, I can pretty much guarantee it. Because the amount of wood that we go through is just obscene. Good. Start filling some of the water dumps up. Water pump, water tanks. Tanks, that's the word I was looking for. Dropping. Go get some more water, fill it up. Cool. Yeah. You're done. All the logs down. Not enough for planks. I've got plenty of logs. Right. We'll need you, and you, and you, and you. Right, desired none. So the bottom one is the primary one. All the others will be excess. Also means they won't walk all the way to the top to get logs. Because there should be logs at the bottom available at all times. Okay. We need the hauler effect. We're in a bit of a situation where we actually need haulers. Just so we can toggle haulers on and off in certain buildings. Because productivity in here is only at 59%. Because nobody's dropping logs off to him. He's having to go and get the logs himself. But we don't really have the people. We're relying on collectors transporting with goods between warehouses, and he's probably doing stuff with the deep water pumps. Dog storage near it might help, yeah. You'll definitely run for less distance, won't you? And put our log storage over here. Haulers always help. Haulers are always helpful. Build on the river. That's true. It's not a folktale one. I have to put it on the ground. I'm slowly gaining. I'm gaining water back, which is good. Logs are fine. Food is surprisingly healthy. The weird thing is, okay, so there's a hauling post. You build a hauling post, and it gives you the option to toggle the haulers on and off. But builders and gatherers and lumberjacks all transport goods when they're not doing anything. So they become haulers and are subject to the same rules. That's true. You want to go a little, excuse me. Ooh, want to go a little vertical. They are a very good building block. So yeah, they become priority. They come do their own job, but when they're not doing their own job, they become haulers, and they're subject to the same rules as haulers. As in, they will go and prioritize the jobs that haulers have been told to prioritize. Up to 4 bubbers. That means one of them about to grow up. There we go. Got an extra scientist. Come on, my little wheels. Productivity is dropping, 72%. There you go, that's all. Come on. Why can't you build that one? Why is that one suddenly no planks? Probably are going to need to slightly tweak the amount of power that we're generating as well. It's not going to be enough. In my outpost, I have choppers with no trees and they can chop, so they can hold water. Yep. You don't want to hold it up, but you can set priorities. So it's almost like worth building the Paula's hut, then pausing it straight away and never using it. True. That is true. They get like 200%, they get 100% bonus. If I had the bodies, we're getting close to having. We're getting close to having the bodies for it. It's worth noting. There you go. I'll generate an extra bit of oomph. Any chance we can get, like, at least just one of them done? So we're actually producing some gears. I'm not asking for a lot, just asking for a bit. Now, there we go. So at least lately with these guys, they bite you in the ass. Yeah, it's true. The one thing that you can do, though, is you can build all the infrastructure and then just wait for your beavers to fill it, rather than the other way around. How we doing? Oh, most of the logs are there. Let's just try and find some of the planks from somewhere. Come back to three scientists. There are 2 scientists. Population is increasing there. Cut all of the trees down. All of the trees. Ha ha ha. All of the trees. That's perfect. Look. Just gets all of them. Fantastic. 4 builders now. Still waiting on planks. There it is. 14. Don't think that's a job. So I'll take down a builder and I'll put you in. There you go. Means I'll fill a scientist next. We can be in there. All the water containers are full. So they're ready to go. Twelve out of 25. Slowly getting there. Really slowly. Productivity is 60%. Although it's pretty much powered. Just had a thought. That would be a better solution. Hey, John Top! Oh, red stream at the quality so bad. What do you think it is? Your computer? Internet? Laptop. Computer. Yeah, that's going to be a sticking point for most. Although, fingers crossed, prices do seem to be dropping. Well, you shouldn't have a problem. Not really. It's better than my processor. I do find that streaming in 720p is better than, obviously, is much better than 1080p. I mean, vid streams in 540, so he streams even less quality than that. So still a reasonable amount of quality on the stream. But hello, by the way. Streaming 6084. Okay. You should be able to change it through the settings, or what quality you're streaming at. Yeah. You also need to check whether you're using your CPU to render and encode. I use my graphics chip to render and encode. I don't use the OBS, just pure OBS, not Streamlabs OBS. Although I did start with Streamlabs OBS. So I started with slobs, but I had a weird recurring problem, so I changed out to something else, to OBS, just pure. How I'm getting on. Still loads of bits and pieces going on over there. I have a boss fight to finish, fair enough. That lost power because of the ones behind it? Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense if it has. Still no unemployed, but we're getting closer. There we go. It's 3 now. We're starting to get actually a decent amount of population growth now. One more plank. Yay, plank. Slowly going to chunk through a plank. I just realised I've got an outpost village in an area of floods. Got this one. Utilise the space above the water. Might as well. It's there. Apparently that wheel just doesn't work anymore. Just like, yeah, I don't think I will. I'm fine, thanks. So, okay then. Also, we have the lovely downside now that we're going to run out of power. We have 1 gear, look. 1 gear. Only 19 to go. Not a terrible idea. $14. Oh, 14 and 14. There we go. Ran out. Out of power. Nobody's... No water's moving. I'm back up to 3 power again. 10 beds left. Yeah. Give you a slightly higher priority, so you gotta do that one first. Only got one gear out of all of that. Lovely. What we'll do is we'll put that one on pause. And then finish off that water wheel. Means that we don't have any gears for a little while longer, but we'll still have planks, and that means we can finish pretty much the rest of all of that without having to worry. Also, when you're done with that, give us an extra couple of houses. We're down into single figures, so we can give ourselves an extra couple. We can give ourselves an extra few. Now we're getting some science though. 500 for the... Yeah, 500 for you. Only 200 for you, so we'll unlock you that one. Ready for when we've actually built some stuff. We've got some materials. 1414 is the shortest month we've had yet, isn't it? 29 days for the first one. 33 days for the second one, and 28 for the third. So yeah. Definitely definitely the shortest one that we've had so far. I mean, technically the shortest one we can have is 15 days long. Which isn't bad. The longest one we could have would be 70 days. 70. Imagine a 70-day cycle. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of lake and planning and everything else to go along with that. That 50 when we first hit the plus, when we first hit the 30 plus ones, the 30 plus ones are going to hurt. Those 30 plus ones are going to be painful. Especially if we have like a 5-dayer and then into a 30 or a 40. They're going to be harsh. To be fair, it took us like 4 attempts to get this far. Yeah, at that stage it's going to be crazy. all of the builders 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. Those are our gaps. Food-wise, we're winning though. Still need that 500 from there. Storage. That's only 250, but it's a ton of resources. Way more beavers than we've currently got. Also looking at putting some platforms and platform shrines and rooftop terraces down this way as well. No, not compact water wheel, hamster wheel. There we go. Got to the stage now where the trees are just like, yeah, just leave them. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. Okay. There you go. They're getting the last platforms and the plinths in from it. Oh. Cool. Gonna get the hamster wheel done fairly quickly. They're waiting on 1 plank. Okay, there's the plank. Now we're waiting on 50 planks. Like, which in a normal world is absolutely fine. 50 planks is like nothing. But for some reason, we just seem to be extremely slow in getting stuff off the ground. I think that hut is the way to go for haulers. Even if they're not building. It's worth it. Because essentially we have all of the jobs full now. Yeah, it is. Early gears are a bloody headache. It's just slow grind. But the planks are causing a problem. So it's like, more ham. I mean, we can do that. You've gone back to there for the site for the science. Should go down to 1 for you, and then go 1 there for you two. Yeah, I'll do that. The upside is that most of our water tanks are like jammed full. And even if you're only on 62% efficiency, I've just doubled the amount of planks that we're making. So that should help. Just have 1 hauler. For the time being. 1 hauler. Oh, there's a little lantern there. Was there a lantern on there before? Or did they add that at the same time as they added the lanterns on these? I feel like there was one on the wheel. Also, that makes me think there'll be nocturnal... There might be nocturnal beavers as a faction. Because if they've got little lights on the wheels. Well, at least he's got a nice view. He's got like a view of the hills and a bit of the river over there. This guy's staring at the back of a lumber mill. I think what's going on. Yeah, I like little lanterns down by the sides of the streets. Even if they don't cost anything. And just by having the road, they automatically pop up every now and then on a corner or something. On the inside of a corner. That would be quite nice. I got 1 worker. Prioritized by hauler, 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 prioritized by hauler. There you go. That's pretty much all we wanted. You're keeping up for the moment, so you don't have to worry. You can just literally go, oh, I need some potatoes. I'll just go to here. Or run to here. Well, I thought... So, the way that I thought you could do with another faction is have, like, the yin-yang clan. So, essentially, you have... Your workers only work for 12 hours a day, max. They can't work for any longer than that. But there's a whole other set of beavers that work in the opposite part of the day. So your buildings never stop. But you need twice as many beavers. So you also need to feed twice as many beavers. You need to feed twice as many beavers. You need to water twice as many beavers. But your buildings never stop overnight. That's the advantage. $7.8 days. Yeah, but you're doubling the difficulty, but you're increasing the amount of productivity you have as well. Same size land, but also you can harvest twice as fast. There's no overnight harvest. There's no waiting overnight. I'm sure they'll have some buildings like something like the equivalent of a beehive or something that they could use to speed things up. Or maybe because they only work 12 hours a day rather than 16 hours a day, they require less food and water per beaver. I don't know. Well, you're 5 planks away from finishing. Then get some planks over there. And then we can think about gears. Eggs. Duck-billed platypus beavers. Marsupial beavers. Congratulations, well done on beating a random boss. Alright, start building up a supply of planks if you wouldn't mind. Also means we can finish this off. So we can wait on that for some time. We don't reach that. Oh, I don't reach that. Produce. 12 out of 30 planks. Night beavers need vitamin C. Vitamin D. You can get your vitamins mixed up. Vitamin C is the one you get from oranges. Vitamin D is the one you get from sunshine. Yes, that one, she says. You definitely need to stream more often, lady, though. Sorry, Moo. Apologies. I'm enjoying your streams quite a bit. You've got a good natural cadence to it. You keep people engaged. There's not a lot of downtime. You tend to talk a lot, which is actually a good thing for a streamer. If you watch other streamers and what they do, you can notice that some of the maybe less successful ones are actually quiet for quite a bit of the stream, whereas you manage to keep the chat up for quite well. You don't need to keep doing like 9 hours at a time though. If you're getting tired, don't do 9 hours. Have a break, or cut it down into 5 hours and then come back and do another 5 hours or something. I don't know, anything. But doing 9 hours straight is exhausting. So if you're finding that tough, don't worry about it. I mean, yes, of course. If you're finding it, okay, do it. It's not a problem. There are a bunch of different streamers that I follow that all do different lengths of stream. If you feel you can keep up, for that length of time, then go for it. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying watching it, even if I've got you on in the background and I'm lurking. I find myself sort of quite often just sitting back down and watching for a bit and then getting up to do something else. Because I get shouted at if I don't do that. Anyway, 5.4 days. Where do we find? We're fine. We've got 248 water. We're with no real issues. Yeah. I gotta stop now. 4 hours later. I should really stop now. 4 hours later. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I should really stop now. Okay, so how are we doing? Right, we've got plans down here for pumps and water, but we need this live first, and that means we need 500 science to get that all sorted as well. And then we need to move this over here somewhere. We can put it on top of the hill now, I think, just so we can get closer, so we can build this. Ah, all fun and games. We'll put it on that corner. On there. Yeah, that'll be alright. There we go. Just break it. Then you can put the new one down. Transfer everybody from the old district to the new district. Then delete that one. And then put the path in. And that should move everybody across. We don't have any unemployed, but we have exactly the right amount of beavers doing the right thing. 34 planks. Right, I'm going to try and build up a bunch of planks. I'm not overly worried about the berry situation. We've got 220 berries in storage, which is more than enough to keep us breeding away. We build up those planks, get them up nice and solid. Then finish, try and get this bit sorted. I might have to hold them up to, oh no, 2.5. 2.5. No, that'll be alright. They'll be able to go max. 2.5 will be fine. And we can then have pumps over here. And also we can ditch this damn bit then. Actually, what we'll do is, just to make it easier on myself. There you go. If there's a job spare, they'll go and work in the haulers. 498. 501. Fantastic. Okay, pause the game. Path and structures, district center. Facing that way. Migrate population. 26. 3. Migrate. Complete building. We're building it. Done. Everyone has a bit of a blip and goes, oh, okay, it's all fine. See, it's all fine. All good and gravy. Somehow we've suddenly got 6 haulers. Wow. Ah, that was why. Thank you. It's like somehow we've got 6 haulers. That's why we've got 6 haulers. The center was only on. Thank you. Yeah, like that. Plenty of room. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. No worries. You've got all your planks as well. Fantastic. Can you hide that? Cool. They go on the left-hand side, so that's okay. I want level 2 pumps as well. Only level 2 stands. That's fine. I'll get there. When the water returns, we can reactivate the gears and deactivate the wheels. That actually only uses up 1 beaver from our hauling post. It's a bit of a walk for them now, but nah. They'll get everything done. Alright, we'll see. 150. Okay. I'm already a third of the way there, so it shouldn't take very long. Down to 62 water, though. That's a little bit squeaky. Not gonna lie. I was a little bit tighter than I was potentially imagining. Pause those two, so they're not leaking any of it. So it increases the number of haulers we got. Don't know why I built those ones up top there. I don't think they're actually going to need them. Yeah, just make it look good. Maybe if I raise them, I raise the levels later. Maybe. Actually thinking about it. I don't want... At no point am I going to want to drain that those last two chunks of water. So that would make more sense anyway. Then if I do something fancy with walling stuff off and increasing the water height and stuff like that, then actually works in my favour because the infrastructure is already there. We could have some thirsty beavers here. It's not looking promising. Getting those planks up there. Seven haulers now. $250 sides for that one as well. I need to move on to those fairly soonish. Oh, ow! It's my shoulder. Oh, it's all crunchy. Ow! Crunchy and cracky. That's bad. Okay. 22 water left. But we're going to have some thirsty beavers, I think. Don't stick any water in that. I can survive about half a day on no water. Well, no, they can survive about a day on no water, which is what they're going to end up with. But on that cliffhanger, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yes, I did that on purpose. Before you say anything. Right, let's go and raid somebody. Who is a streaming? Guess who? Bid is a streaming. How long to be going for? 8 hours, 50 minutes. Dear Lord, Bid. Crikey. Right, anyway, we're going to go and live in a raid. That's fair enough. You're in mod now. I noticed you have a sword. So, head across. But yeah, that's why there's only... I'll raid him with 3 people anyway. Back in tomorrow night. We'll carry on, assuming we survive the last day without any water. But until then, thank you very much, and I shall see you soon. Stay safe, look after each other, and say hi to Vid, and see you tomorrow.